Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Incendio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Hi, Milan. I'm going to the same. I'm going to get some touch up. ஏதோ நோட் கண்டுபிடிக்கணுமா knows about content. Tell no one about it.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
நம்ம எங்க போறது
Accio. Accio.
Almost there. Head for the pumpkins just down the stones. Look inside one of be able to score. So,
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
pumpkins கிட்ட ஏதோ இருக்கும்.
Incendio! Accio!
சொல்லு எனது Young Slytherin must be installed by now. Bro.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
Leech juice which என்ன பண்ணனும் தெரியல.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Incendio. Incendio.
Estaba que la mandía.
Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Accio. Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to house elves.
ஹாய் யாரு பேபி? என்ன வணக்கம். யாரு பேபினா? அண்ணா பேபி. கேர்ள் கேமர் யாரு? ஏயா? ஏல இல்லை, ஏய் பிக் வச்சிருக்காங்க. சீக்ரெட் யாரும் சொல்ல மாட்டாங்க. வேகமாக ஓடுறான் பாருங்க. இதே ஓடுறேன். இது அங்கே ஒரு முக்கியமான வேலை இருக்கு. போயிட்டு ஃபஸ்ட்டு கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். ஓடிரு. ஓடிட்டேன்ல. ஆட்டுக்குள்ள நிறைய விலங்குகள் போய் ஓடிடும். அடிக்கணுமா? அடிச்சா போச்சு. விட்டோடா.
Incendio! Incendio! Potato!
ஓடு. ஆவக்கலாம் கொஞ்சா. உங்கள் ஸ்டிக் எங்க? ஸ்டிக் கையிலே இருக்கு ஒரு மறக்கிற ஸ்டிக்கா? ஆர்கஸ்டிக் லைன் இதுக்கப்புறம் தான் வரும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஃப்ளையிங் கிளாஸ்க்கே இன்னும் போகல நான். ஃப்ளையிங் கிளாஸ் ஃப்ளையிங் கிளாஸ் போனதுக்கப்புறம் வரும் ரூம். அது ஃப்ளையிங் கிளாஸ் போகணும்ல. வந்துட்டா ஏன் பூட்டி இருக்கு?
Lumos.
I need to learn disarming charm before college jets. இவருக்கு கலர் அடிங்க. இவர் பேய் தெரியுமா? இவர் ஆவி. Disarming charm. உங்களை ஒன்றும் பண்ண மாட்டேறான். நான் அவனை மீட் பண்ண தான் வந்திருக்கேன். அதுக்கு முன்னாடி ஏதோ மிஷின் பண்ணணுமா? அசைன்மெண்ட் 2. ஓகே. யாரா நீயே? நான் வேறு யார்? இப்போ நம்ம ஹாக்வர்ட்ஸுக்கு தான் போகணும். கஷ்டப்பட்டு ஓடி இருந்ததில் வேஸ்ட்டாக போச்சு.
You know my brother is serving a sentence in Azkaban as we speak.
ஸ்ட்ரெயிட்டாக போயிட்டு ஒரு லெசன் நம்ம கற்றுக்கணும். அப்போ தான் இங்கே வரணும். அவசரப்பட்டு இங்கே வந்துட்டுருக்கேன்.
About old Feather and all those loyal to him in Azkaban. See how long they last.
எவனாவது பிடிச்சி அடிங்க. எனக்கு கோபம் என்ன? எதுக்கு கோவம் உனக்கு? இங்கே எவனா இருக்கான்? இங்கே எவனா? நிறைய க்ரீச்சர்ஸ் எல்லாம் வரும்ல. அதனால இன்னும் க்ரீச்சர்ஸா இருந்துச்சு, நீ பார்க்கல? நிறைய பேர் இருக்கானுங்க. நம்ம இன்னும் ஸ்கூல் கிட்ட தானே சுற்றிட்டு இருக்கோம். இப்போ தான் ஸ்டார்டிங் ஸ்டேஜ். வருது. நம்ம வந்து உள்ளே போயிட்டு அந்த கிளாஸ் முடிச்சுட்டு வருவோம் இரு. உங்களை அட்டாக் பண்ணல, என்ன அட்டாக் பண்ணுச்சு. என்னதான் பார்த்தல ஒரு ஒரு அனிமல் அடித்தோம்ல. நம்ம வந்து ப்ரொஃபஸர் ஹிக்கேட்ஸ் எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்ட் 2 முடிக்கணும். ப்ரொஃபஸர் கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். அதான் படியும் ஒரு கிளாஸ் மட்டும் முடிச்சு. அந்த கேர்ள் கேமர் நீங்கள் தானே? ஆனா ஆளை கிடையாது, நான் பாய் கேமர். ஏன் ஐடியாலாம் கிடையாது.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
இல்லை என்ன இருக்கு? வரட்டும் ஓவியே வரட்டும். ஏன் ஐடி இல்லை. நம்ம ப்ரொஃபஸர் நான் எங்கேருந்து போய் தேடுவேன்? Defense against dark arts. நடந்து போங்களா ஜம்ப் பண்ணி போறி நடந்து போயிட்டே இருந்தா போர் அடி இதெல்லாம் ஜம்ப் பண்ணிட வேண்டியது நடந்தே போயிட்டே இருந்தா போர் அடிக்கும்ல
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Deviation classroom பாய்சன் கிளாஸ் ரூம் இங்கே தானே இருக்கும் போய் கிளாஸ்க்குள்ளே போய் பார்ப்போம் என்ன நடக்குதுன்னு காணும் ஹாய் பிரியா ஒய்டி லைவ் ஹலோ வாங்க வெல்கம் டு தி ஸ்ட்ரீம் எங்கே போகிறது
What are you up to now?
நமக்கு வேற எங்க கிளாஸ் இருக்கு சரி பொசிஷன் கிளாஸ் ரூம் கேது இருட்டு Do you know me? ஐடி இல்லை இல்லை தெரியாது உங்கள் பேர் யாவா பிரியான்னு 2 பேர் தெரியும். பட் ஆனா உள்ள இருக்க வாய்ப்பு இல்ல. கம்மி தான். ஓகே ஓகே. Big village in Britain. சீரியஸ்லி வாங்க வாங்க. வெல்கம் டு தி ஸ்ட்ரீம் ப்ரோ. என்ன ப்ரோ பண்ணுறீங்க? இந்த ஃபாஸ்ட் வந்தாச்சு. இதான் ப்ரோ போனேன். ஆனால் கண்டே முடியல. கேன் ஐ டாக் டு யூ அலோன்? பேசலாமே. இப்போ லைவ்ல இருக்கேன். ஆமாம் பேச. டிஸ்கார்ட் இருக்கு பாருங்க, சேனல் டிஸ்கிரிப்ஷனில் டிஸ்கார்டில் பேசலாம்.
We don't need the Ashwinders. We do fine on our own.
I should come back to this another time. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
இங்கே எந்த ஓட விட்றானு ஓட விட்டுட்டே இருக்கானுங்க guys. After that, please don't ignore me. Okay. அதுக்கு இக்னோர் பண்ண போகிறேன். டிஸ்கார்டில் மெசேஜ் பண்ணுங்க அப்புறம். ஓடுறேன். கார்டு இல்லையா? எப்படி பேச முடியும்? ஓகே. ஆர் யூ எனக்காகவா? ஓகே வாங்க, ஏதாச்சும் டவுட் இருந்தால் கேளுங்க சொல்கிறேன்.
Were too.
நல்லா இருக்குல்ல?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
அடுத்த கிளாஸ் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆயிடுச்சு.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You made the unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
ரிமூவ் பண்ணிடவா? நோட் பண்ணிட்டீங்கன்னா ரிமூவ் பண்ணிடுவேன்.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that...
Nothing to do now but keep going.
இருட்டா இருக்கு ஒரு
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
இந்த வேர்டு சொல்லணும். நான் எப்படி சொல்கிறது? பாஸ்வேர்ட்
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. And utterly
Protego!
Lucky, that's all.
Incendio.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus.
I will make you pay.
Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
எங்கேயோ கூட்டிட்டு போறானே. Oh.
I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
GTA வா ப்ரோ. GTA வா. இது முடிச்சிடலாம் ப்ரோ. மதியம் முடிச்சலாம்.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
ஆனா எத்தனை பேர் வந்தாலும் முட்டுறதுல வேணும்.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Remarkable.
Play me. சொல்லுங்க. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! கீழே வந்து செத்துறாதரா போகிறது.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
போகிறது சுத்த விட்டுட்டே இருக்கானுங்களேடா. வேற வராதா? காட்
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio!
வாங்க செல்வா, வாங்க, வணக்கம். என்ன ஹாப்பியாக இருக்க?
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Accio!
ஃபர்ஸ்ட்டு வாட்ஸ்அப் பாருங்க. வாட்ஸ்அப்பா இருப்பாங்க. ஒரே நிமிஷம் வந்துட்டாங்கடா. ரெண்டு மாதிரி அழுத்திட்டேன்.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
வழி வந்துச்சு. நீதானா அது? நான் வந்து வேற ஆளை நினைச்சேன். யாருன்னு கண்டுபிடி பார்ப்போம். யாருன்னு கெஸ் பண்ண பார்ப்போம். என்ன தகம் போனோம்? எப்படி போகிறது? வழி இருக்கு. ரைட்டில் தான் போகணுமா? ஓகே, நைஸ். அவங்களும் ப்ராங்க் பண்ணுவோம். எனக்கு டவுட் இருந்துச்சு அது யாருன்னு நான் கெஸ் பண்ணி வச்சுருந்தேன். ஆனால் நீனு கெஸ் பண்ணல. கெஸ்ஸிங் தப்பாயிடுச்சு. நான் வந்து கேடி தான் ஏதோ வேற ஒரு நம்பரை வேற ஒரு ஐடி கிரியேட் பண்ணி பேசிக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன்னு நினச்சேன். பார்த்தா நீ
Accio.
மறக்க மாட்டேயா ஒரு நாளில் ப்ராங்க் பண்ணி ஆளை அளவிட்டீங்களே, அதுக்கு அறியாச்சு. ப்ராங்க் பண்ணால் தெரியாமல் பண்ணோம். நீ ப்ராங்க் பண்ணுறேன்னு எனக்கு முன்னாடி தெரிஞ்சு, ஆனால் அது வேற ஆளுன்னு நினச்சேன். நான் இப்போ வேற ஆள் ஆயிடுச்சு. ஆள் மாற்றம். இங்கே வந்து இது எப்படி போகிறது? எப்படியோ என்ன கண்டுபிடிக்கல. ரேங்க் கண்டுபிடிக்கல. என்ன கண்டுபிடிக்க முடியல செல்வா.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio.
கவி வரட்டும் பண்ணிருக்கு. வரட்டும் இது நான் அவனை போட்டு கொடுக்குறேன். இதுதான் ஓப்பன் பண்ணது.
Accio. Protego. Incendio.
இங்கிலீஷ்லாம் சூப்பராக இருந்தா வேறு யாரும் இல்லை. சாட்ஜிபிடி இங்கிலீஷா சூப்பராவா? மட்டமாக தான் இருந்துச்சு. அதுலேயே கொஞ்சம் டவுட் இருந்துச்சு, யார் இது இவ்வளோ இங்கிலீஷ்லேயே பேசுறது, பீட்டர் ஓடுறது? ஏன்னா பீட்டர் கையா இருக்காங்களேன்னு பார்த்தேன்.
Accio.
நான் எந்தக்கு போறது?
Reparo. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw. Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
பெருசா வராங்கடா.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio!
சேனல்ஸ் இப்படி தான் பாய்ஸ் ஃபேக் ஐடி ஓப்பன் பண்ணி
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
அப்படியா?
Expelliarmus! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
சேனல்ஸ் இப்படி தான் பாய்ஸ் ஃபேக் ஐடி ஓப்பன் பண்ணி கமெண்ட் செக்ஷனை நீட்டாக கொண்டு போயிடுறான்.
I need to look around for the symbol.
ஒன்று ரெண்டு ஒன்று எங்கே இருக்கு? நம்பர் முடியுமா? லைவ் மட்டும் போட்டால் எப்படின்னு 1K சப்ஸ்கிரைபர் அடிப்பேன். கண்டிப்பாக அடிக்கிறது கொஞ்சம் கஷ்டம்தான். அப்படியே எனக்கு இதுலேருந்து ஏதாச்சும் ஒன்று நல்லதாக கிடைச்சா கட் பண்ணி எடிட் பண்ணி ஷார்ட்ஸ் போடுவோம்.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
இந்த ஷாட்ஸுக்கா தெரியலையே.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
பேண்டா போட்டு சுற்றிட்டே இருக்கேன். கை வேலை தான்.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego!
கொண்டாண்டா மண்டையிலே ஒருத்தனை வந்தாலே தெரியும்.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Ipsodane Protecto.
Can it be?
ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸுங்க என் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் பிஜிஎம் ஆடிட்டு இருக்காங்க. அப்புறம் வந்து ஒரு சிலர் வந்து
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our...
Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Bring
Very
the book
well.
here.
I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Hey, dragon தூங்கிட்டு இருக்கு guys. ஹெர்மைனி, கிரெகர், வான் வெல்சன் இவங்களாம் அவங்களாம் வர மாட்டாங்க. இது வந்து எப்படின்னா, இது ஸ்கூலில் நம்ம தான் எல்லாமே. ஹாரி பாட்டர் கிடையாது. இந்த ஸ்கூலில் வந்து நம்ம வந்து இருக்கோம், ஓகேவா? நம்ம தான் ஹாரி பாட்டரை ரீப்ளேஸ் பண்ண இருக்கோம். நைட்டு ஃபுல்லாக தூங்காமல் இங்கே இருந்திருக்கோம் பார்த்துக்கோங்க. அவ்வளோ ஆர்வம் படிப்பு மேலே.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get
இப்போ தான் பறக்க
started.
போகிறோங்க யாரேஸ். பறந்தே ஆகிறோம்.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you
safely,
as broom flight is but a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
இதுக்கப்புறம் நம்ம பறந்தே போக போறோம் எல்லா
And
இடத்துக்கும்.
if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
This'll take some getting
care.
used to.
The brooms are school property. I want
This
them
is
returned in
brilliant.
one piece.
Oh, banyak laga guys.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Speed up போறாங்க guys.
Haha! Brilliant!
Game சரியான lag போல.
Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake
இந்த
as a
மட்டும்
first
பயங்கரமா
year.
lag ஆச்சு. இப்போ கொஞ்சம் பரவாயில்ல. இப்போ கரெக்டா இருக்கா bro? இதுல ஒரு கேம் அப்படியா தெரியல அது என்னன்னு பார்ப்போம். ஆமா இதுல ஒரு கேம் சாக்கர் இருக்கு தானே. கைஸ் இப்போ எப்படி லைவ் கரெக்டா இருக்கா?
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
அது எப்போ வரும் தெரியல வருமானு தெரியல பாப்போம்.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows
பறக்கிற
just
யூனிக்
peek
அன்னைக்கு
out.
தெரியலையே.
Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Haha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite...
மூவில இருக்கா?
That's the Gower's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
அண்ணே நீங்க சொன்ன ஊட்டி பிளான் உண்மையா? ஊட்டி பிளான் உண்மை அவ ஒரு வளரணும்லாம் தெரியாது.
Looks like we're ready to switch cars. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
இது எப்படி நிப்பாட்டுறது?
where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
அங்கே சப் இந்த லீவில் ரீச் பண்ணணும் கண்டிப்பாக பண்ணுவோம். சரி ஒரு 2 மினிட்ஸில் ஒரு 5 மினிட்ஸ் வந்துடுறேன். ஸ்கூல் வரைக்கும் போயிட்டு ஒரு 10 மினிட்ஸ் பிரேக் சொல்ல வந்துடுறேன். கரெக்டாக 10 மினிட்ஸ். ஓகே, ஸ்கூல் வரைக்கும் போயிட்டு ஒரு குட்டி பையனை கூட்டிகிட்டு வரணும். வந்துட்டு அவ்வளோதான். வந்தாச்சு ஆல்மோஸ்ட். போனோம்.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Owls must be incredibly intelligent to never fall.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Confringo!
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, Well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
More of equipments.
Leave me be! Come now, Abigail!
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Where did you get your dragon high sword?
Hello. Hey, எத்தனை பேக் ஐடி தான் வச்சிருப்ப? பேக் ஐடி கிங்கா நீ? பேரை மட்டும் மாத்தியா இல்ல புது ஐடில இருந்து சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்றியா? புரியல. ஓ சப்ஸ்கிரைபர் ஓகே ஓகே குட். இந்த மாதிரி என்ன பண்ணலாம்? பேரை மட்டும் மாத்திட்டு வராத ப்ளீஸ்.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Bagல இருக்கு பாரு.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Lumos.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of...
Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless...
Reparo.
Tin.
ரெண்டு இன்க்ரீஸ் ஆயிருக்கு. ரெண்டு அக்கௌண்ட் கிரியேட் பண்ணிட்டியா?
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio!
ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸை மிரட்டு இப்படியா பார்த்து பயந்துட போகிறாங்க. இப்போ மிரட்டாத.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
பயங்கரமான ஆளு தான்.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precise... Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used... objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Deek hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space, after all. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell, Evanesco. When you vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Confringo! Protego! Confringo!
You'll need a Confringo!
Incendio! Confringo!
Potato! All the creatures you dare!
Incendio!
Reducto!
Zip Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego!
Nowhere to run! Stop you everyone!
You know what you do. Come out before I find you.
Expelliarmus!
One impediment.
Confringo! Incendio!
Who taught you that?
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You're sitting off my eyebrows!
Confringo! The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Incendio!
What was that?
Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus!
What the?
Incendio!
I shall be covered in soot!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Protego!
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Protego!
Stop it! Ooh, this should
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
There must be something here. I won't rest.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
I will best get this over with. Huh?
Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo!
என்ன அம்மா மொபைலில் வரேன், என் மொபைலில் சார்ஜ் இல்லை. ஓகே ஓகே வா மாற்றிட்ட போகிறாங்க. டவர் எங்கே இருக்கிறது? கான்ட் பாசிபிளி கோயின்சிடன்ஸ் இருக்கும். வாட் எதுவும் need to look for evidence. Sorry, okay.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Blood. This'll be a laugh. I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo!
There you are. Rather unwise coming back this way. Pity, not quite. You won't stop me.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Whoa. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
These look cool.
Accio!
More statues.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo!
not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio. Expelliarmus!
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the ring changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
ஹலோ வணக்கம். ஒரு வழியாக அம்மா ஃபோன் எடுத்துட்ட போல. இது எப்படி அந்த பக்கம் போகிறதுன்னு யோசி.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
The new ID. Once more.
Accio!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
இருக்குது போய் இதெல்லாம் தாண்டி போனால் தான் நம்ம வந்து கிட்ட வந்துக்கிறோம். புக்கை கண்டுபிடிச்சோம். சரி புக்கு இல்லை, மேப்பு.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. 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 Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
செல்வா கேக்குதா? வந்துட்டேன். வந்துட்டேன்.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
செல்வா என்ன பண்றதுனே தெரியல செல்வா.
I should ask Sirona at the Three
About a pressing and highly confidential matter. Earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I find the girls to be more...
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
செல்வா லைவ் முடிச்சிட்டு நைட் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுவோமா? Okay guys, நம்ம இது பார்ப்போம். கொஞ்சம் ரெஸ்ட் எடுத்துட்டு வருவோம்.